Hey, Gamer David. Man, imagine if I did skip it though. Wouldn't that be crazy?
This place hasn't changed at all. If anything, it's gotten worse.
Are you reflecting again?
Something like that.
Is it hard?
Sometimes, very much so. When you think about the past, it's easy to focus on regret, on how you failed to act when it was required most.
Failure to act. I feel like I was meant to do something as well. Was it protecting Asbel and my other friends? No. It was something bigger than that.
Hey there, Wolf.
Let's ask around town and see if anyone knows anything about the Valkanus.
Man, getting all the good stuff. I don't have any autographed anything aside from, of course, autographed baseballs. No, wait, if I do that, that'd be half my money if I bought that many. Let's buy a couple. That's something I never know any of the names of the Japanese BAs. And I don't think I know anything about 13 Sentinels either. But yeah, David, in my last stream, I wound up having two optional boss battles that I just had to, you know, skip for the time being. One was a side quest that led to me fighting Bryce, who just destroyed me, and the other was a duel Asbel against Hubert. I couldn't beat it either. Well, definitely don't have that one yet. Huh, the heck is this woman looking for?
What are those kids looking for?
Bits of Crius. Some are no larger than a grain of sand.
No kidding.
I guess that's what the woman was
What
looking
use
for.
is it if it's that small?
They use it to heat their stoves.
That's so sad.
How goes the search?
Not good.
Our family runs the inn, so we need enough Crius for the guest rooms too.
I see.
Can't they just buy Crius fuel?
This country has few Crius reserves, and they're mainly reserved for the upper class. The government has long turned a blind eye to this injustice, no matter how many people suffer. That's just how it is in Fendel.
In Want, people have all the Crius they want.
In Strata, we're not unfamiliar with Crius shortages ourselves. But this situation is extreme.
This is Fendel? These poor people are our most hated enemies?
I'm cold.
Looks like you have a fever. You should go home and rest. I'll take care of the Crius.
But we don't have enough.
Don't worry. If I can't find more, I'll get a stratum horn.
What? No, a stratum would kill you.
Hey, I always figure something out. Right? I'm your big brother. Just leave it to me.
Is a stratum something that a child should be taking on?
No, it's not. They're extremely dangerous monsters that live on Crius fragments. The Eleth from the Crius accumulates in their horns. Uncountable men have perished trying to secure those horns. It's not a foe to be taken lightly.
Stratum horns, huh?
Incidentally, we fought Stratum several times on our way here.
Damn, we should have taken the horns when we had the chance.
Oh, hold on. Let me see how many we have. Pascal, when did you pick those up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we got plenty.
Alright, so... Is this enough?
Wait, what?
You should get out of this cold and find a place to warm up. Why don't you take her home?
But
We just happen to have these. Don't worry about it. Now take your sister home and let her get some rest, okay?
thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Can you stand?
We're lucky Pascal thought to take those horns, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Well, this is not a great place to live, obviously. But yeah, what do you mean his privilege is showing? Like, what's so privileged about just being, oh, hey, can't you just buy some? Oh, wow. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. Well, already got a password hint for this area. Gotta find a password chest. Rosetta assumes I remember how to spell the thing.
Oh my goodness. You're the people my children were talking about. I can't believe you just gave us those horns.
We were happy to help.
I don't know what to say. Those horns are so hard to get, and yet you went out of your way. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll use them well, I promise.
By the way, how's your daughter?
She's feeling better thanks to you. Oh, where are my manners? Please come. You must be tired. You can stay here tonight, on the house.
Oh, we couldn't possibly ask that of you.
You must. Please, it's the least I can do. I'll start heating your rooms right away.
Oh, man, this is so... Ooh, yeah.
Hello. We've been waiting for you.
Thank you for your kind hospitality.
You're our first out-of-town visitors in quite a while. And as such, you'll get nothing but top-drawer service. It's not fancy, I admit, but I think you'll like the food we've prepared.
I see it still gets incredibly silent here at night. Nothing has changed. Nothing at all.
Captain?
Oh, hello, Sophie. What are you doing up?
Pascal is snoring. She's loud.
I see.
What about you, Captain? What are you doing?
Actually, I was just thinking about an old song.
A song?
It's a story of two men who hold their honor and ideals above all else. But eventually, one of them becomes disillusioned and strikes out for another land.
What happens when he gets there?
He devotes his life to finding a new ideal.
What about the other man?
I don't know.
Can you sing it?
Why not? This is for you, Sophie.
Yeah, and of course we don't get to hear him sing.
Good morning. How was your night?
It was cold, and I totally didn't sleep at all.
That's amazing, considering that your snoring was rattling the crockery in my room.
You're right, little lady. We do have some cold nights here. We keep hearing that the government will use its Valkanists to help us. I wish I could believe that. These are desperate times.
Do you know where the Valkanus is?
Not specifically, no. But I've heard they're studying it in Zavhert.
Studying? Does that mean someone's helping him? But who?
All right then. Let's get to Zavhert as fast as possible.
Just overthrow the government. Use the Valkanus for everyone.
Be careful, Captain. You should try to shake that before it turns into a full-blown cold.
It's from singing too much last night. Perhaps I should go rest.
Singing? Ha! It sounds like the dear captain slipped off to who knows where last night and did who knows what.
Hubert, seriously?
Those who trust too lightly are likely to awaken with a knife at their throats.
La la.
What are you singing there, Sophie?
A song the captain sang to me last night.
Yes, well, as I was... Those who trust will... Never mind.
He actually broke.
Reading this script is exhausting. I'm really hungry, Sharia. Oh, what a difficult life Her Majesty leads. What can I get Her Highness? Bananas! Just bananas? Well, if you also find banana pie for dessert, that'd be swell. You like bananas that much? I love bananas and banana pie. It's 'cause bananas look like Valkanus and stuff. I see.
He sure is bananas. There's the password. Just. Now, do I remember how to spell this thing that I just saw a while ago? I think there's an H in there. Yeah. Is something. My last stream, I was switching characters. You know, seeing the different reactions to trying to open Sherry's wardrobe. I ended on Pascal, and I've just had her as my own screen character ever since. Oh, heck. Good thing I checked my Elith mixer, because I didn't realize... Wait. Is there a reason I had Mysterious Liquid, or... Oh. Alright, it's because I maxed out my nail. Alright.
Can't be screwing around this time.
Okay, death by moonlight! Demon Bang! Gravity Blast!
Hey, no mercy! Shatter's Blast!
Okay, so whoever I give this to, one of their stats is going to be lower than its start.
It sure gets cold inside these caves.
This isn't a cave. It's a tunnel through the mountains built by the Fendelian government.
Humans built this? That's incredible.
Yes, and ever since its completion, Fendel has pestered Windor with incessant incursions.
If it wasn't for this, Dad might still be alive.
With Fendel free to torment Windor as it pleases, there can be no peace or joy for Lant.
Peace or joy? Those words sound odd after seeing the people of Velanik. Are we the victims here? Or are they?
And if Fendel is the greater victim, what do you plan to do about it?
I don't know. But someday, we may have to come up with an answer.
I really do love just coming into a place, just barging right by the people, opening the treasure chest. that goes for any game. Like, hey people, I'm taking all your stuff while you watch me before I even speak to you. Oh, but I want to go this way. Ah, yes. Yeah, just walking in, taking their food. And then, yeah, that toad. I remember that toad. Yeah. Like, your treasures, they're totally fine. I didn't take them at all.
Trembling.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
That's gotta be it. The research.
And what are we muttering about? Something to do with this frozen tree, perhaps? That is no answer. Now speak. What are you trying to hide from me?
Huh? Oh, nothing at all. I'm just wondering what's up with the Valkanus.
What's up?
The Valkanus is near Zavhert, yeah? So I'm just worried about what kind of research they're conducting.
Do you think that it's possible that the military might be using the Eleth from the Valkanus?
If Fendel is thinking along those lines, it falls to us to stop them. And then we can dispense with that other menace to the Valkanus as well.
I wonder if Richard will be there.
Oh, Sophie, of course he.
Can't be screwing around this time!
Oh yeah. Let me just launch attacks right in front of the bat without actually touching it. That's the best way to do it.
Know your place!
Were they
Hey,
lost?
Alan.
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah. See, I had actually fell asleep and was napping when you actually caught the Phoebus. Yeah. At some point, I'm probably gonna want one of those things. Oh, so that's all it was a shortcut. And I can't go back up there. Wait, there's a treasure chest behind this tree? Yeah. But yeah, I saw you posted that. Like I also saw Sangomi post that.
We will survive!
Light, come to me!
We won't fail!
But yeah, of course, I'm not there yet, and I haven't looked up how that works. I just watched the videos, thinking, like, you know, how is that possible? And like, wow, they really screwed this game up. And it's like it's bad enough that we have the forced experience share and the forced affection, which the only way to fight against that is feeding your Pokemon the dang herbs. But then oh yeah, and the fact that this remake is faithful to a fault. Yeah, then all this other stuff that is just so glitched out. Oh, hey, Deathwolf. Have you got the chance to play the DLC yet? Macadamia. Wow, Cheerio, you're just super easy to read, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, imagine, actually, testing a game for quality and such, and releasing a complete game. Because, like, wasn't the opening movie and, like, not on the cartridge, and then wasn't the music not actually finished either?
A Highlands cabbage! That looks tasty!
Interesting. I never thought the day would come when I could say we've officially seen the Fendel Highlands.
What do you mean? Haven't we been seeing them all along?
Until now, no man of Strata has ever seen the Highlands.
Hey, so now you can brag about it when you get back.
I suppose so. It is quite a point of pride. After all, No one we sent through Fendel Mountain Pass has ever returned.
Wait, what do you mean?
We sent countless spies to infiltrate Fendel, but none made it to the imperial capital of Zavhert and returned. Incidentally, the capital is said to be right past the Highlands.
But we'll be able to make it back, right?
I'm sure our men said the same thing.
Yeah, way to bring down the mood, Hubert.
We will survive! Okay! Demon
Man of Kings carved like epitaph.
No one can stand before my blade!
Focus! This'll be
Okay! Freeze! Death by moonlight! Eat this! Strike! Blast off! Over here! Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel,
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
what?
We all have regrets, Asbel. Yeah, what I said earlier about feeding your Pokemon herbs, the only way to counteract the affection bonus. I actually have started to only heal my main team with herbs. My first time ever in all these years of Pokemon actually using those things.
Focus! This'll be tight. Let's make
Great.
Well, that was passable.
Yeah, I like how both times Hubert used Healing Wind, I was busy and wound up not being in it.
How long can it keep snowing like this? I'm freezing here.
Hey, Sophie, how about you and me cuddle up?
You seem in high spirits.
I don't mind the cold so much.
But you've been making a big deal about how cold you are ever since we got to Fendel.
I have?
Okay, I get it. You just wanted to touch her. Go ahead, Sophie. You can tell Pascal to shove off. Sophie?
Oh, yes. Shove off, Pascal.
You okay? You've been acting strange ever since we saw Richard again.
That's not true. I'm okay.
Yeah, overall, my opinion of Great Diamond Shining Pearl, they're the best Pokemon games on the Switch. And if you're not taking Let's Go into account, they're the worst Pokemon remakes.
This ship will take us to Zavhert.
You seem to know a lot about this country.
Is that a problem?
No, not a problem. It's just interesting.
The captain's crazy old. He probably knows about everything by now.
Tactful as always, Pascal.
Don't change the subject.
I'm not. I'm only like 22, and so I thought that Gramps here might be all kapow, and then...
I didn't mean the subject of your age.
Don't fight.
Sorry about that, Pascal.
Oh, no worries. Doesn't bother me.
And I mean, she does not seem 22 years old. Pascal doesn't. Did I already talk to everyone? Yeah. Something that always gets me in yeah, anime and games. Like, yeah, someone's older, you know, a fair bit older than the rest of the cast, but all of a sudden that somehow makes them super old and a grandpa. And
I have no memories of my past. All I can remember is being with Asbel and the others when we were children. They say I died protecting them. What does it mean to die? And why does it scare me? Everything is so cloudy, so dark. I want to remember, but I'm afraid. Will I die again someday? And then meet everyone again like I did this time?
I refuse to trust people I know nothing about.
Come on, Hubert. You still doubt them?
Ha! If anything, my doubts have grown more urgent. Those two are hiding something. Mark my words.
You dislike people you know nothing about?
Well, yes, I suppose I do.
So you don't like me?
Huh?
I don't know anything about myself. Does that mean you dislike me?
No, it's not. You're not hiding things from us, Sophie. You just can't remember. It's different from what they're doing.
So it's okay to not know if it's because the person forgot?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
Sophie, where's all this coming from?
Nowhere. It's nothing.
Yeah, good job, Hubert.
What are we gonna do with this anklet?
Maybe one of the girls could wear it.
Let me try it on! Pascal, wait! Huh? I can't get it on!
That's what happens when you don't watch what you eat. Have Sharia try it.
Huh? Me? Yeah! I have to try it after he said that? This is so nerve-wracking. What? No way! I'm too big? This can't be.
Then how about Sophie?
Hmm.
What?
It won't fit. I wonder why it won't fit any of us. Oh my gosh, what if it's cursed?
It was probably just custom made. We should try to return it to its rightful owner.
That's Sharia's job, being jealous. After all, it's not like she can just spell it out for Asbel or anything. We can't have that.
So this is Fendel's capital, huh?
The fog sure is thick here.
Steam is the main source of power in Zaford. The fog you see comes from their machines.
You sure studied up on this place.
It's common sense to know about your potential enemies.
Is Strata planning to war with Fendel?
That possibility has been under some consideration.
But that would leave Lant caught in the middle.
We can discuss such matters later. We should go before the guards become suspicious.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone who might be able to help us.
Hold it!
not from Fendel. Who are you?
Damn.
Step aside. I'll take care of this. We've just returned from a mission in Windor.
Windor? What kind of an idiot do you take me for?
My name is Malik Caesar. I have my credentials right here.
Well, this all seems to be in order.
I trust this clears up our little misunderstanding. Now, with your leave, we must report to Chancellor Eigen.
You're meeting with the Chancellor?
Yes, and I would hate to inform him that you were the reason we were delayed.
Please, no! I'm sorry. Come on, man. Let's get out of here.
Frankly, I'm surprised they fell for that.
How in the world did you get Fendolian military credentials?
I had them prepared some time ago, just in case.
You had them prepared, huh?
Let's hurry up. There's no telling when they might catch on.
Yeah, they were just prepared. I'm sure that's all. You say, oh no, this side quest. I don't remember this side quest. It looks like I ran out of stuff.
Wow, Zavhert is like a whole town full of pipes. I can't imagine what it must have taken to construct all of this.
Stop that, Sheria. A person could really get hurt if they fell from this height.
Oh, you're worried about me?
Oh, look at all the shiny little coins at the bottom.
You see? I knew she'd end up copying you.
I should have known that was the reason.
Huh? What a strange doll. There's another little doll inside it.
There is something I should tell you, brother.
Yeah? What is it?
Someone within our group has yet to reveal his true nature. And like this doll, you always see the same face, no matter how many layers you expose.
You're awfully proud of yourself for coming up with that, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Sorry.
I will not be beguiled by this dubious man, nor do I intend to protect him.
But he's one of us.
Such naivete. Mark my words, there could be a connection between this man and King Richard's actions.
Now, what do you mean? Hubert could never be wrong. He's too smart to be wrong. Yeah, just walk into somebody's house because they didn't lock the door. Just open a dresser, take a book, leave. Huh, that's a clue for a password, but I haven't even found the answer to that yet. Or have I?
It's difficult for me to believe Strahta and Fendel are on the verge of war.
So, what
will happen if there's a war? Is everyone going to die? We won't let that happen. Asbel won't, I won't, even Hubert won't. But whenever I think about dying, I get scared. It's like my whole chest tightens. What? I wonder if that's a part of her remembering the time she protected us. Come here, Sophie. I'm sure you just had a bad dream. There's nothing for you to worry about. We're here for you, no matter what happens, okay? It's our turn to make sure you're out of harm's way. Sharia? We've already gone through so much. I don't want anyone to have to suffer again. I see. That's a great point.
Well, it was fairly obvious.
What's going on? We're checking out Asbel. Doesn't he seem a little strange to you? Maybe. Guess I should just ask him. Hey, Asbel!
Hmm?
Listen, you've been acting all distant lately. Did something happen?
Well, Pascal,
Yeah?
the truth is, it's surprise!
Huh? What?
Happy birthday!
Pascal? Oh my gosh! What? You guys are the best! Something like that?
Something like what?
I think I actually did see the answer to this password, but I wasn't paying full attention to it. I'd have to find that person again. Us cause trouble? Why, that would never happen. Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure in my first playthrough, any passwords I couldn't find, I just looked up. But it looks like every treasure from these chests is a book, and I think I have all of those. I don't really need to be opening them, do I? Okay, so let's see. Everyone has rare weapon except for Sophie. I don't have any of the rare equipment. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to mention it.
Fendel really is conducting experiments on their Valkanus.
No, we're supposed to forget about this, Asbel.
I'm still surprised the Amarcians are apparently helping them.
Me too. I thought they were all extinct.
Man, this is bad. This is really, really bad.
What are you getting so worked up about?
See, Fendel's Valkanus is kind of wonky, so it's really hard to extract Eleth from it. It's also really dangerous to extract Eleth from it. And if this little experiment of theirs fails, boom.
What do you mean, boom?
I mean, boom! Like the entire country of Fendel being wiped off the map! That kind of boom! Remember that crater we saw on the way here? That was when a Crius about this big decided to explode. Tiny Crius, huge crater. Now, think about what would happen if the entire Valkanus exploded. How do you know all this, Pascal? Because I made the crater. That's why I know this is bad. I'm pretty sure they're using my research for their Valkanus experiment. I knew it as soon as I saw those soldiers' weapons at Warrior's Roost. The principles are totally based on my work.
But wait, I thought they were using Amarcian technology.
Yeah, they are. I'm an Amarcian.
What?
Oh, did I not tell you that? I could have sworn I mentioned it at some point. Yeah, so, hey, I have an idea. Let's go visit the Amarcian Enclave. There's gotta be something useful there. We might even learn where the Valkanus is.
Is it nearby?
Well, it's not super nearby, but, you know, it's in Fendel.
Huh. Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Hold on. Why have you been keeping your Amarcian origins a secret? What is it you don't want us to know?
Huh? I didn't tell you because you didn't ask.
And you, that little show you put on earlier was far too convincing. Perhaps there is more truth there than you would care to have us know.
Hubert, stop it.
Oh, right. I suppose you don't find this suspicious in the least.
It's all right, Asbel. Your brother is correct. I am originally from Fendel. However, this is the first time I've been back in over 20 years.
I knew it. You still want to travel with them after all this? Malik lied about his origins, and Pascal thinks we need to ask if she's a member of an extinct race. I suppose lies and deception just come naturally to these people. I'm sorry, Asbel, but I cannot abide allies who engage in deceit. I will go no further with them at my side.
Hubert, wait.
There they are! Malik Caesar has been dead for years! Now identify yourself!
Interesting. So that's how the records show me.
I am hereby placing you and your companions under arrest!
Uh-oh. Time to hit the road, guys.
It's one thing for Hubert to be suspicious of Malik, but after all he's seen of Pascal, I mean, surely it shouldn't be a stretch for him to realize that that's just the way she is.
Focus! This'll be tight! A bit hot under the collar.
Victory is ours. We will survive.
That's better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert?
He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Yeah. Man, complete opposites.
Okay, we should be safe here.
What do we do now?
Are you sure you don't want to go to the the Marcian Enclave, we're pretty much headed in that direction already anyway. It's a little cold, but it's still super nice. Come on!
Oh, stop! Let go of me!
Everyone, stay on your game!
Infernal Torrent! Aqua Bullet!
Let's make them melee.
Oh dear.
Bands of Sucker give name to the effulgence that wins fortune.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Oh dear.
Stay on your game!
Icy Fang.
Infernal Torrent! Fall! Tiger Blade! What? My regard! Okay! Burn! Slice!
Miraculous feeding light.
Healing Blast! Tiger Fang! Gotcha! Death by Moon Gravity Blast! Okay!
Couldn't wait to be
Burn!
insight.
Gravity Blast! Get him off! Mow him down! Mow him down! Death by moonlight! Die! Flare shot! Death by moonlight! Demon Fang! Let's keep moving!
Yay, I beat up a treasure chest.
admit, I had no idea Amarcians lived on Mount Zavhert.
Captain Malik, what do you think the Amarcian Enclave is like?
Why not ask someone who lived there?
Me? How to explain it? Well, it's a place with lots of folks that are just like me.
I thought she'd go to you for support, Asbel. But it looks like she's turning to her radishes.
Journal entry for the day. It has become apparent that when Pascal doesn't care about something, her long-winded explanations become very brief.
Focus! This'll be tight! Weapons
How's that a war within this name?
I would actually set my controller down while I was watching that. And then, of course, the enemy just came up right behind me.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
This is no time for their dilly-dallying. We need to hurry. Where is everyone? Did they get lost? Damn it. This is precisely why I hate traveling with them. Asbel! Sophie! Sharia! Pascal? Captain Malik? Wait. Did something happen to them? I can't go on like this. I have to find them.
Little bro, where are you?
Pascal? Pascal!
Hey, little bro, don't run off like that.
Yeah.
Yikes! Didn't I tell you it was dangerous to run around on the snow?
Well then, perhaps next time you could mention it sooner. But never mind. What about the others? Did you find any of them?
Find them? Wait a minute. Isn't that my line, little bro?
Huh?
By the time we realized it, you were gone. We've been looking everywhere.
What are you talking about? That makes no sense. I was right in front of you.
Yeah, but you were totally walking in the wrong direction.
I don't think that's true.
Don't sweat it. Everybody gets lost at some point. Now, let's get back to our friends. March!
I love... Oh, wow, I did not even see this enemy. I love that there was a whole skit telling you that you went the wrong way.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not. Can't be screwing around this time!
Infernal torrent! Be gone!
Oh, that was an enemy.
Why?
Okay, die! Fall! Gotcha!
Huh. I would have thought that would be weak to burning.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing. I bet pumpkins raised in the snow must be especially sweet. Hubert, are you interested in pumpkins too? Do you want to take some with us?
No, that's not necessary.
Hubert has been looking at me ever since he joined us. I wonder what he wants. Hey, is there something you want to ask me, Hubert? It's better to let it out than to bottle it up, you know.
There is something that's concerned me for some time now, but... how to put this?
Go ahead, speak your mind.
If I may be blunt, that skirt is far too short.
Huh? My skirt?
It is a distraction to everyone during combat. Do you understand how much of your thigh you're revealing? It's an affront to basic public decency.
Hey, come on, Hubert. Stop staring at me like that.
Well, then you should start dressing more appropriately.
Yeah, Hubert, you can't just tell people how to dress.
This blizzard's strong.
The wind's so strong. Oh, I got to touch Sophie. I command thee, O wind, blow harder still! These winds are really picking up. Should we continue? The Enclave is a short ways ahead. What you think, Captain?
I suggest slow but steady progress to avoid exhaustion. Do you object, Hubert?
No, I have absolutely no objection. Mount Zavhert is the highest mountain in Fendel, after all. Also, I'd just like to say, your judgment has always been prudent. There's no need for us to question it. Please, after you.
Actually, I ain't entirely sure that I saw everything back there. Yeah, there's still a little bit more. Alright, now I can...
just heard something.
Look!
It's just another stupid animal. No need to panic.
No! Don't turn your back on him, little bro.
Pascal?
Ow! You okay, little bro?
Stand ready. The harsh climate has turned ordinary monsters into rampaging beasts. They'll charge at the slightest opportunity. Here it comes!
I'm trembling. Why?
Okay!
Imbue the light of life.
Okay! Die! Death by moonlight! Infernal torrent! Not looking good!
Jeez.
Strike! Keep going! Bang! Freeze! Death by moonlight! Not yet!
Flurry! Let's go!
Okay!
Oh wow, I wasn't paying attention to its hit points when I was looking at this before. Lord.
Settle down! Eagle dive! Right! Gonna get you!
Strike! There!
With your healing glow.
Jeez.
Okay! Die!
Sharpen!
Vanish! Die!
I can help!
What?
Use me! Can't believe they got me!
Gotcha! Fall! Vanish! I failed everyone.
Dang it.
Sorry about that. Okay! Death by moonlight! Infernal torrent! Not looking good. I failed everyone.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to let this happen and try again.
I can still move.
Focus! This'll be tight!
Die! Not yet! Die!
Ride! Fall! Yeah, let me
Moonlight!
Shine on! Thunder Surge! Frozen Ray!
Okay!
Death by Moonlight! Come to me!
Infernal Torrent! What?
Strands of Sky! Give name to the effulgence. Brings fortune to all.
Okay! Freeze!
I want to warn you in this name.
Eat this! Draw!
Dragonite! No! Fly!
Be gone! You're lost! Draw!
Yeah, Dragonite! No way!
Die!
Burn!
Demon Bang! Break! Okay! Die!
Healing Circle!
Okay! Burn! I failed everyone.
Dang it!
Gift of Rebirth!
Sorry about that.
Cairn of Kings, into the... My tomb! Cluster Ray!
Okay! Vanish!
Light constant forbearance. Give name to your radiance.
Death by Moonlight! Cow! Strike! Okay!
Let's make it a medley! Bursting Flame! Icy Fang! Ice Fire! Let's make it a medley! Bursting Flame!
Okay! Death by Moonlight!
No! Light constant forbearance.
Okay! Hold it right here!
No mercy!
Fall! Death by Moonlight!
No mercy! Flurry!
Yeah! Win! Draw! Pulled it off, somehow.
Yeah, that went a lot better. All I had to do was bring in Malik to just petrify the thing.
That was a close one.
They're more fierce than I imagined.
Are you all right, Pascal? Oh yeah, I'm groovy. He just winged me is all.
After all those things I said to you, why did you help me?
Whoa, one of our team was in danger. What did you think I'd do?
Our team? You were hurt because of me. I'm sorry, Pascal.
No worries, little bro.
How can you smile after all that? And Captain Malik, you have a right to be angry with me as well.
Even the fiercest warrior can be undone by a single mistake.
I agree.
However, you see your mistakes and own up to them, Hubert. With that maturity, you're unlikely to make the same error in judgment again.
It's like you're teaching me all over again, Captain.
I expected you to be far angrier with me.
I've no need to scold a man who's clearly punishing himself.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
And besides, no one was hurt. We were lucky. But it's over now, right, Pascal?
Right as rain, Captain.
No, that's not acceptable. I owe you a debt and it must be paid.
Huh, well that's kind of weird, but you okay. How's about you carry Mr. Boar back to the Amarcian Enclave for me?
Wait, carry this? By myself?
What, no good? It's loaded with protein and essential vitamins, so I was hoping to bring it back and share the love.
This boar is really big.
Okay, forget it. In that case, you have to promise to be my friend!
Pascal.
Now come on, we're almost at the Enclave. This is the Amarcian Enclave? I've never seen anything like it.
I grew up in Fendel, and I never even knew this place existed.
Yeah, we've been helping Fendel here and there for a while, but we have to keep it all shh. Anyway, let's head over to my place first. Come on.
The heck is Shotkey? It's like playing pool with ice. Yeah, this top part's easy. Bottom's got me. Oh wait. No, I see it.
Serve it up!
Ooh, boy. Now we're really gonna have some fun. There's nothing else. What if this gets more later? Hey, the rare gauntlets. All out of money. Hula hoop that spins itself. No, I'm sure that's helpful somehow.
My room. It's clean.
You call this clean?
Is this a trash dump?
Sophie. This is not cool. You don't just go cleaning up people's rooms when they've only been gone for like a second.
When were you last here, Pascal?
I don't know. About 3 years ago?
I'm not sure you can really complain if you've been gone that long.
I knew it. Someone yoinked all my Creus notes.
So someone's been using your research to help Fendel with their experiment.
Yeah, but who? Hey, we should ask the Overseer. She's gotta know something.
The Overseer? Is that your leader?
Yep, she's old. Like super old. She's so old she doesn't even know how old she is. Anyway, enough about that. Let's go see her.
What should I make for dinner tonight? Huh? Okay, so if we have curry again, it'll look like I'm playing favorites with Asbel. What about you, Sophie? Do you think we should have crablets again? Sharia, that animal moved. Just ignore it. It's probably some toy Pascal made.
Wait! Sophie, wait! What about dinner?
Captain! Perfect timing. How about I let you choose the menu for tonight? Pick your favorite. Anything you like.
How about sea bream porridge?
All right, I'll have to look for a recipe. I should have known you'd pick something old-fashioned.
Oh?
I mean because, you have refined tastes, right?
Why ask me?
Overseer! Overseer! Hey, are you there?
You don't have to shout. We can hear you just fine.
Hey, Poisson! Long time no see!
Pascal, you know it's against the rules to bring outsiders here.
Come on, don't be like that! Is the Overseer here? I gotta ask her some stuff.
The Overseer has long since stopped speaking with others. If you wish to talk to her, you must do so through me.
Okay, sure. It'll be good practice, since you're eventually gonna be the next Overseer. So, can we get into the Archive of Wisdom? The Archive's been around for centuries. It's basically a big hall where we store everything we've ever learned. It's crammed full of totally awesome stuff, and I've been wanting to check it out for a while. The Overseer says that none but herself may enter the Archive of Wisdom. Yeah, I know what she's gonna say. I want you to let us in. Jeez, don't be so uptight. Maybe you're not uptight enough, Pascal. Poisson, did you know Fendel is running experiments on the Valkanus? Of course. What of it? What of it? If we don't put a stop to him ASAP, things are gonna get really bad really fast. The Overseer and I were informed that everything is proceeding just fine. Poisson, listen. I'm pretty sure they're using my old research. I stopped working on that research because I couldn't get it to work. Extracting Eleth was doable, but once the output reached a certain rate, things would get all out of control. If they use that on the Valkanus, it's gonna be totally catastrophic. The Overseer says we have no authority to interfere in such matters. Okay. Then tell me who's doing the experimenting and I'll talk to him myself. Heck, it's probably the same person who took my research in the first place. Your sister is in charge of the project. Fourier? I should have guessed. So is she here or what? No, she left some time ago and is currently operating her own laboratory. No kidding. Well, how's about you tell me where it is and I'll go chat her up. Did you see a sign on your way out from Zavhert where the road splits in two? If you take the other path from there, you'll find Fourier's laboratory at the end. Nice. Thanks, Poisson. Sorry, guys, but I gotta run down to that lab and see what's going on.
We'll go as well. It sounds pretty serious. Besides, if this leads to the Valkanus, it will eventually lead us to Richard. It makes sense for everyone.
Yeah, really.
Aw, thanks, you guys. All right, let's hit the road.
Like even if they do stuff to the Valkanus, he would just drain it, and then there wouldn't be a problem. I mean, there'd be a different problem, but there wouldn't be that problem. Where are requests posted? I didn't see an inn. Oh, I don't think I went up here. Yeah, I just completely skipped over this area.
Mount Zavhert is cold and in the middle of nowhere. Why in the world would the Amarcians live here?
You know, good question. I'm not sure. But I mean, does anybody know why their hometowns are where they are?
No, I guess not.
They used to call Mount Zavhert Kulumin, which means the transplanted land. As children, we were taught to never approach it, so I'm unfamiliar with the area.
Perhaps the warning originates from an Amarcian desire to protect their privacy from the local villagers.
Captain, even if kids didn't know the Enclave was here, that warning should have raised some eyebrows.
It does seem pretty obvious in retrospect.
Man, I think about this all the time, but I sure am one lucky girl.
And why do you say that?
If I was the overseer, I wouldn't be able to continue my research.
Research? Do you wish to tell me that it's research that's been motivating your travels?
Yep, you cannot tell from whence we Amarcians came and whither we go, or whatever.
Huh. I wouldn't have taken you for a romantic.
Overseers are chosen based on their family lineage.
She wasn't even listening.
But if I ended up having to take on that responsibility, it'd be a total pain.
I concur, as would everyone living here, I'm sure.
Hey Pascal, what exactly is going on here?
This is a chocolate fountain created by one of our overseers a long time ago.
Why would anyone need this?
You wouldn't understand, Asbel, but research is totally taxing on the old melon. When you get all sleepy and the blood sugar drops, there's nothing better than sweet, sweet chocolate.
It's so sweet. I'm awake now.
Sophie, stop. You'll ruin your appetite.
But it's so sweet. You should try some, Sharia.
All right, I'll try a little.
Chocolate as a cure for exhaustion? Sure, why not?
Hey, guys, you're kinda sorta not supposed to just stick your hands in it.
Oh, sorry. I just got scolded by Pascal.
And I want a chocolate fountain. Yeah, why don't I have a chocolate fountain? Who do I talk to? Oh, I need more money. Oh. Strong bones are material and a couple more of them. What about the stew? Wait, what happened? Did I skip over the food items? Yeah, sure did. Potato stew, beef potato stew, but I just wanted regular stew, right? Ah, there we go. Already got a strong bone. Pascal's just trying to help you out, Sharia. Okay, if my elf mixer will just make another strong bone, I can go ahead and turn this in. Very mysteriously. I guess I don't need to worry about this just right now. I'm gonna be back.
Focus! This'll be tight!
Okay! Death by moonlight!
Ah man, I'm on fire.
Healing circle!
Okay!
You gotta take it!
Right there! Death by moonlight!
Imbue the light! Light, come to me! Revitalize!
Ah,
You need to study up on the basics.
can't tell if he's talking to the enemies or to me.
Everyone stay on your game!
Okay! Die! Fall! You won't live to regret this! Hold it right there!
Your sword skills are amazing!
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Focus! This'll be tight!
Victory is ours.
I had no idea Fourier's laboratory would be so huge. That's my sister for you.
Pascal, what is she like?
My sis? Well, she's a year older than me and totally smart. She's accomplished all kinds of stuff. I guess she's my idol. I used to run around and copy whatever she did. So anyway, I'm sure she'll understand when we explain what's going on.
Could the Valkanist be inside this laboratory?
That would be awesome, huh? But yeah, I don't know. Right now, we should just try and find Fourier.
We've spent a long time here in Fendel, and yet we're still not any closer to finding the Valkanists.
Please keep such negativity in check. It's detrimental to group morale.
I understand. I just feel like Richard is suffering while we're running around in circles.
Richard is suffering? I cannot even begin to fathom what you're talking about.
There has to be some reason Richard's acting the way that he is. I know this isn't what he wanted.
I care not for his reasons. If King Richard does not put a stop to his current behavior, then I will be left with no choice but to kill him myself.
Hubert! No. I refuse to think like that. If that's your position, then I'll just prove to you that I can stop him.
However this ends, I fear the sin will be mine alone to bear. My brother lacks the temperament to kill a friend.
Hey, Deli. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta commit a little murder now and then, you know? Okay, what am I doing here? Guess I'm just pushing this. Oh, look, an enemy.
Focus! This'll be tight!
Oh, good lord.
Give name to your enemies.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my tweets Saturday night, but yeah, within a span of like 7 hours, I discovered I had Pokerus, and then I got a shiny Wurmple off a honey tree. But yeah, how I managed that kind of luck, I don't know. Of course, I still have yet to see a Heracross on a honey tree. Of course, I also haven't seen a Munchlax, but since I can eventually, well, I could get it right now if I wanted, but I can get it in the underground when I want to. That's not too big of a thing.
I'm trembling. Why?
Oh yeah, that Pokerus has been spread all over.
We did it, Sophie!
We did it, Sharia.
But yeah, due to the Force experience share, I've been using, at some points using, other Pokemon, and like I didn't even have any of my main team in my party when I discovered the Pokerus. Of course, at this point, all my main team has it. Wait a minute. Oh. I just needed to push this up. Trying to do more than necessary.
We will survive! Okay! Death by moonlight!
Carve out a warning in his name! I am standing with
Fall!
Yeah, flurry!
Death by moonlight! No one can stand before my blade!
Yeah, I'm thinking. Of course, I'm not sure. Like on the eShop, it says the sale ends on November 30th. If that means once it hits the 30th, it ends, or it ends at the end of the day. I don't know. I think I knew how eShop sales worked at one point, but I don't remember. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Castlevania Advanced Collection. It is part of the current sale on the eShop.
We won't fail!
The Castlevania Advance. Right, because right now it's like $5 off. Yeah, I'm still kind of annoyed though that, they released that this year after earlier this year, I'd bought the 3 games on the Wii Virtual Console. Like, timing, come on, people. Of course, I'm probably gonna also wind up buying Blaster Master 03 because I've got 1 and 2. And of course I've already played through and beat 1 and 2, so it's like, well, I'm gonna get 3 at some point.
That new sheath looks really cool.
I've wanted this ever since I joined the Knight Academy.
Temper your enthusiasm.
Why?
Those who rely too heavily on equipment neglect to hone themselves.
Wait, wouldn't having equipment you love make you want to work that much harder?
In the old days, swordsmen became legend without touching that sort of thing. But times have changed. Now the equipment does all the work, and any old half-wit can wield it.
Here we go.
We will survive!
Bear this name in
We are awesome!
Well, looks like I probably can't. Yeah, it looked like that piece of paper may be something I could read, but probably not. But I'll fight these enemies just to get a chance.
Teamwork is the key.
Nope, can't read that scrap of paper. Just there for decoration. Oh yeah. Funny thing about that, about when I encountered that wormhole though, like, yeah, I was going around making my rounds, checking all my berries, all my honey trees, and like I was also dozing off while I was doing it, and like I was kind of opened my eyes. Look, wait a minute, I didn't click the thing after I kind of opened my eyes and saw that I had a wormhole, and it was just like, it looks different. That might be shiny, and then then it played the shiny animation, like, oh, and then I woke up. Like, I am way more invested in this now. Like, just imagine if I just kind of sleep clicked through that, like, oh, another wormhole. I might have never known that I had a shiny. Okay, so I've been going down. This one goes up. It goes down again, so probably the one I need to use. So where is this one? Uh-huh.
Where are you, sis?
I've had about enough of this. The facility is full of monsters, and we still haven't found your sister. Just how large-scale a project is this?
The size of this laboratory alone means that we're getting near the Valkanus. How else could a poor country justify such a lavish facility as this?
Sophie, they're having an important conversation right now. Please, don't interrupt.
But the monster in that tank.
Don't get too close.
No, there's something wrong with it.
Oh, I didn't notice it at first, but now that you mention it, there is something odd about it. From here, it almost seems like the creature was grown inside the tank, but is something like that even possible?
Could she be researching the creation of artificial monsters?
Hey, come on, let's open it. Let's let it out. Wait a minute. That thing's just gonna attack me as soon as I get out of this.
Can't be screwing around!
Eat this! Detonate! Eat this! You're mine! Vanish! Infernal torrent! Lower down! Dust to dust!
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
The monsters in this lab are pretty strange, aren't they?
I've heard that Fendel has been investing in biological weaponry. Perhaps this lab is being used to facilitate it.
Oh boy, bioweapons.
Watch out, guys. This one looks like trouble. We will survive!
Oh, that's a lot of HP you got there.
Okay! Fall!
Settle down!
No! Strike! Roar! Covering fire!
Yeah, ready!
Ren! Draw! Fall! Covering fire! Burn! Die! Vanish! Tiger Blade! Draw! Freeze!
Yeah, eagle dive!
Break!
Settle down! Take it!
Vanish! Barrage! Slice! Detonate! Can you keep up?
Take it!
Okay! Die! Freeze!
Yeah, do it!
Combine! Roll!
Let's go!
Not looking good.
Oh no.
Sorry about that.
Your healing glow.
Break!
Infernal torrent! Fall! Death by moonlight!
Ah, dang it. Wait a minute. Oh, Sherry is not even in my party. You know what? I'm gonna let this happen. I can restart this fight. Can't believe I just now realized that I only had Sophie as the main healer.
Up to you.
That's probably all I need. Just to switch out. Bring in Sharia.
Everyone stay on your game.
My regards! Aqua bullet! Okay! Break! Not yet! Okay! Come forward! Strike! Be gone! Charge! Face shot! Okay! Fall! Death by moonlight! Detonate! Okay! My regards! Okay! Death by moonlight! Okay, die! Draw! Aqua bullet! Gravity blast! We can do better. Raise the light! Shine upon us! Fall! Okay! Raise the light! Die! Fall! Phoenix Bang! Fall! Vanish! My regards! Aqua bullet! What? Face shot!
Let the sprites give grace.
Death by moonlight! Flare shot! Burn! Burn!
How about this?
Death by moonlight! Aqua down!
Well, guess I've done a decent amount of damage so far.
I am still in
Aqua bullet! Okay! Fall! Vanish! Aqua bullet! Flare shot! Okay! Vanish! Freeze! Fall! Burn! Bloodshot! Roar! Charge! It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Fall! Come forth! Death by moonlight! My regards! Burn! Death by moonlight! Die!
Man, we just gotta shredded through that thing for a little bit.
Okay! Fall! Vanish! Gotcha! Next! Come forth! Fall! Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! First shot!
Oh,
Rays of life shine upon us. Okay. Death by moonlight. Death by first shot. Be gone. Dust to dust. Can you keep up? Okay. Bang. Vanish. Bloodshot.
oh, Jeez.
Sorry about that. Oh, not looking good.
Oh my gosh, I was stuck.
Sorry about that.
Oh no.
Sorry about that. Break! Gotcha! It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike!
Okay, the other enemy is gone.
Rays of life shine upon us! Freeze! Healing wind! Die! Carry up! Die! Fall! Break! Healing wind! Break! Rays of life shine upon us! Death by moonlight! Freeze!
Pixie circle.
Okay! Fall! Death by moonlight! Strike! Win! Headed track! Tiger blade! Detonate! Can you keep up? Bang! Strike! Be gone! Okay! Now this! Be gone! Dust to dust! Draw! Strike! Covering fire! Strike! Burn! What? Be gone!
Well, it's almost dead. There we go.
Why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What? Are they dangerous?
Somebody save me.
I'm surprised you were able to defeat my Varus. Fourier! Pascal, is that you? Oh, good heavens, I thought someone was trying to steal my work. Wow, I can't believe you built that Varus and everything. You're amazing, sis! It would have been more amazing if you hadn't defeated it so easily. So, what are you doing here? We came to talk about Fendel's Valkanus Creus experiment. On Forbrenir? I'll have you know, I spent years working on the research used in that experiment. I may have used your work as a starting point, but what matters are results. You know that. It's okay. I didn't come here to take credit for anything. I know you've done a ton of work on it. But no matter how smart you are, sis, the research is still flawed. And just what does that mean? Well, it's like... Look, it's gonna be a lot faster if I can just show you. Do you have any Creus fragments laying around? Like, maybe one the size of a bean.
How's this?
That's perfect. Here, gimme. Impressive, yes? No one has ever been able to extract Eleth from Fire Creus so efficiently. Yeah, but when we give this thingy a little chunka... Pascal, what are you doing? Guys, you might want to get back!
What just happened?
See? That's the trouble with fire, Crius. If you apply too much pressure when extracting the Elith, it starts a chain reaction. And once that happens, it starts accelerating all the surrounding Elith, and then kapow! You can contain the damage when it's a handheld weapon or something, but with the Valkanus, it would be a total disaster.
So that's why you never finished your research.
Yeah, I saw where it was headed, so I just chucked the whole kit and caboodle. And that's why we gotta stop the experiment before everybody gets blown up.
I can't do that.
Yeah, it might be tough for you to tell him, huh? Well, look, how's about you just show me where they are and I'll just do it.
Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Am I what now?
You saw where it was headed? You just worked it all out in your head! Do you have any concept of how hard I've worked to complete the research you've abandoned? You always do this! You mimic whatever I do, then just effortlessly do it better! I kill myself to be successful, and then you sweep in with your quick thinking and fancy talking, and you just leap ahead of me like it's nothing!
Fourier,
Fourier, we must get to the Valkanus Crius. Even if the experiment wasn't a danger, there's a different threat on the way. If we don't act now, it will be drained of its Elith, just like the other Valkanus.
Wait, the other Valkanus?
Yes, so we have to stop it, no matter what. Please, Fourier, tell us where Forbrenir is.
I don't know where it is, but the man in charge of the experiment does.
Who's that?
Fendel's chief science officer, Kurt Bessel.
Kurt Bessel?
You know him, Captain?
Yes. Though I never imagined we would meet again like this.
Where can we find him?
The Ministry of Science is located in the capital, although I couldn't say if he's there at the moment.
Thank you. That's a good place to start. We'll try to speak with Kurt ourselves.
Do as you like. It matters not to me.
But yeah, she may have been just a little jealous.
Well, we got our Valkanus information, but I wish it hadn't gone down that way.
It was the best outcome we could have expected. At the very least, we learned that Fourier's primary objective wasn't bioweapons development.
Hubert, you saw how painful that was for Pascal and Fourier. Don't you feel anything at all?
Of course, but that ultimately has no connection to our key objectives.
But I hate seeing Pascal like this.
I know what you mean. Isn't there something we can do to help them work it out?
Stop this at once! I can't allow the two of you to waste more time discussing irrelevant nonsense. We have a mission to accomplish.
Hubert.
But yeah, it's not exactly irrelevant, Hubert.
I never knew she felt that way about me. All this time. I've been making her miserable all this time. I should go back and apologize.
I don't think that will help. Fourier's problem isn't you, Pascal. It's Fourier. Her spirit has been crushed by years of doubt and self-loathing. Sympathy will only make the problem worse.
But I love her, you know? I just wish she knew that. Oh
Oh, Pascal.
Don't worry. She'll understand someday. You're the only one who can stop the Valkanus experiment now. Fourier knows that's true, even if she'll never admit it. If the experiment isn't stopped, Fourier's work will end up killing a whole lot of people. And no one wants that. Especially not you.
He's right. Helping us will save your sister's reputation and maybe even her life. Plus, we need you, Pascal. We can't do this alone. So, come on, pull yourself together and let's go.
Aw, little bro. Thanks, guys. You're the best.
That was all right, Hubert.
I know what she's going through. And besides, it would be far too quiet if she weren't around. Now, can we all stop talking and just head for Zavert? There's no time to waste.
Oh, Hubert. Yay, grapes. And actually, seeing those grapes just made me think, like, I love grape flavored stuff, but grape flavored stuff doesn't taste like grapes at all. Like, why is that? Huh. And how did I miss this treasure chest?
Damn it. Now it will appear as though I've been wrong the entire time.
Hey there, little bro. What you thinking about?
Oh, nothing worth discussing.
Come on, Hubert, don't be that way. You and Pascal are friends now, right?
Hey, I never agreed to that.
Like fun you didn't.
We grew up in different environments. I don't know what our father taught you, but my foster father instructed me never to trust lightly.
That doesn't matter. You should still remember exactly what Dad taught us. He taught us to respect our companions. I don't know how you were raised once you left, but you're still my brother, Hubert. We still share some of the same values.
How can you be that way? You don't criticize or mistrust or try to pin blame. How are you able to believe in me at all?
'Cause you're friends?
We're brothers.
Asbel, I have a request to make. If you don't mind, I want you to fight me.
Wait a minute, hold on. Fight you? What's this about, Sophie?
It's what I want. Please.
If you're just looking to train, then all right.
Yes, let's call it practice. But don't hold anything back. Okay, Asbel?
Okay, I wasn't ready for the Hubert fight. Now we get a Sophie fight.
Infernal Torrent!
Yeah, Dragon Dash! Stop! Let it entrance you! Sweet fall! Let it entrance you!
Oh my gosh.
Draw!
Sword
Burn!
Assault!
Infernal Torrent!
No mercy! Eagle Dive! Flaring!
Burn! Burn!
Yeah!
Burn!
Dagger Splash! Sword Assault!
Ah.
Dragon Dash!
Okay, Infernal Torrent!
No mercy!
Okay, if I can get another shot at the Hubert fight, if it goes like this, maybe I can actually
Let's
win.
keep moving. Victory! But man, am I exhausted. You look pretty tired too, Sophie.
Yes, but I'm relieved. Now I know if we have to fight Richard, I think it will be okay.
Yeah?
I realized something while fighting you, Asbel.
Realized what?
That you really are my friend.
I still don't know what you're getting at, but... Achoo! Oh man, I'm starting to cool down.
I don't want you two to catch cold. I'll get you something hot to drink.
Let's go, Sophie.
Okay. I didn't feel the urge to erase Asbel while fighting him. That means I can do the same when fighting Richard, because he's also my friend.
Yeah, cherries, that's another one. Like, you know, grapes, I like grapes. It's just, it's odd that grape flavored stuff is not the same at all. Cherries, though, yeah, I like cherry flavored stuff, but cherries themselves, no.
Fourier said that Kurt is Fendel's chief science officer.
There's a place called Fendel Tower north of the city that houses government agencies. I wager we'll find the Ministry of Science there.
Okay, let's ask around and see if we can find a way inside. Do you think we could get into Fendel Tower with your military credentials?
If he's been declared dead, then that likely wouldn't work.
Hubert is correct. In fact, they may already believe there's a con man out there using my name.
But we gotta do something.
Indeed. Fendel Tower is only the first step. We have to meet this Kurt as well.
If we can't find him, retrieving some of his research documents might be enough.
Do you really believe this can be settled with documents alone? Speaking with Kurt is the only way to be sure. Frankly, I would have expected you to feel the same, Captain Malik.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't. I don't know where you'd get that idea.
Captain?
Salmon pie, expensive desk. Oh, you have to drive by it. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any salmon. I'd like to buy some of this stuff, but I don't have a lot of money. Oh good, this place sells salmon. Oh wait. Now, I don't know a lot about cooking. No, I know next to nothing about cooking. And I don't like fish. So, like, I'm just, like... You really make fish pies like the salmon pie I just made? I guess you do, because... You know, these tend to be, like, real-world types of things, the food you make in these games, but... It just seems so really weird. Oh, when did I get that leafy? I haven't never equipped it. Oh. Wait. I meant to hit yes, I did when I equipped that. So far, everything I've seen for quests, like some of these have been requested. Haven't seen armor or weapons. So time. Ooh, okay, I don't want to sell that. Probably don't want to sell that one yet. I'd like to buy more. Might be able to afford a couple. Yeah, I'm really good at spending all my money. Oh, and my elixir forging.
Pascal, what are you doing here? Fermat!
You know each other?
Of course! Everyone, this is Fermat. She's an Amarcian like me. Nice to meet you, everyone. So you work for Fendel now, right, Fermat? That's right. Actually, I work at Fendel Tower. The security is such a pain. You have to use this fancy security pass just to get in. Hey, so do you think I could maybe kinda sorta borrow your pass? I've wanted to see the inside of that tower forever. Well, I don't know. Please? I promise I'll just look around and not break anything and come right back. Well, all right. I suppose I can trust you of all people. Aw, thanks, Fermat. I totally owe you.
But yeah, I mean, Pascal's totally trustworthy. She'd never break anything or.
Fendel Tower, huh? I sure hope Kurt is here.
You said you knew him, right, Malik? In fact, you seemed shocked when you heard his name. What kind of person is he? If things go badly and we have to fight him, your information might help turn the tide.
We first met at the military academy over 20 years ago. Much as they do now, the people of Fendel was suffering. The climate was harsh, and our Valkanists provided no help. Most of the people were on the verge of poverty. Or worse. The rich were content to let the poor struggle, so long as their own gluttony remained satisfied. Eventually, a young officer decided he had seen enough and started a reform movement. Kurt and I believed strongly in the cause, and had soon devoted ourselves to it completely.
So what happened?
It was youthful foolishness. Those in power brought pressure to bear and crushed the revolution before it could take hold. I knew my life was in danger, and so I decided to flee Fendel while I still could. But Kurt stayed. He refused to watch the light of revolution flicker and die. He was a man of fearsome intelligence and singular will. A man who would sooner die than surrender his ideals. Even if we do manage to track him down, I doubt he'll listen to an old coward like me.
But there's a chance, Captain. And that means we have to try.
I suppose you're right. Let's go find him.
This area is off limits.
Parma's not feeling well, so she sent us in her place.
She sent 6 of you?
Today's procedure is unusually labor-intensive.
Well, alright. Go on through. But that pass of yours will only work on the first floor. All other areas are off limits.
Understood.
Yeah, like, how stupid are these guards to fall for that?
Sweet, Captain! You totally saved our bacon again. You're really good at this.
Yes, I suppose so.
I won't hold it against you if you wish to view me as a professional liar.
All right, we made it into the tower. Now the real work begins.
Right. We should find Kurt as soon as possible.
I have to say I'm relieved. When I first heard about Kurt, I feared you might try to avoid having to meet with him again. That no longer seems to be the case.
Having come this far, I no longer feel conflicted. It's just...
Yes?
I might have mentioned it before, but Kurt is not an opponent to take lightly. I can't say whether I'll be able to persuade him.
That's enough, Captain Malik.
What?
I'm saying try to keep your self-importance in check. Stop thinking of this as only your problem. Their Valkanist experiment will be disastrous, and convincing him of this is a duty we all share.
Wow. Don't talk to me, it's distracting. Well, distract you all I want. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, I'm a bit confused about elevator. Oh. Yeah, okay.
We will survive! Okay! Okay! Detonate! Take shot! Great job! Infernal
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it? What's so scary about this angry guard? Nope.
He's right, that wasn't much.
I'm trembling.
Okay, down by moonlight! Okay, hold it right there! Okay,
Here, my blue.
What's our motto?
never give up!
I didn't just walk into Steam. That didn't just happen.
It looks like all of these moving panels are linked together.
Indeed. If you make one panel move, all of the others shift in lockstep. When determining our path through the tower, we'll need to factor in the positions of the moving panels.
And then there are these. Looks like we can shut off the steam by closing the corresponding valves.
But if we close too many valves in the same place, they may not withstand the pressure.
This tower looked majestic from the outside, but the interior is junk.
Sadly, I think that pretty much sums up Fendel for me.
Everyone stay on your game.
No one can stand before my blade!
Dang it, I can't get around this. Oh, those are stairs there. Come from somewhere else. Oh, I can't seem to get up there. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a... Oh. That was what I just used to get up there. I guess I'll be up there at some point. Oh, wait. Oh, I misread. I thought this was going to take me down to that chest. I know how to read, I swear.
floors are in this building anyway?
Hey, are you all right?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm curious as to why you are standing by yourself.
I'm not good with heights.
Oh, I see people down there. But they're tiny.
Captain, is that really true? About being afraid of heights?
Yes. Why would I lie about something like that?
Wait, but when you ambushed us at Wallbridge, weren't you waiting for us at the top of a tower?
Yes, and that's probably why I lost. Had there been any other option, I would have taken it.
Losing to Asbel must have really gnawed at you, huh?
Oh, what? Oh. Then why? Maybe if I open these back up, then that one up there wouldn't be like it is, but... I don't suppose I can just run through it and take the damage? Perhaps? No. Oh, there wasn't any. Oh, I see. I see it now that I kept running into it. Okay, I want to use. Of course, since there's no TP in this game and only the CC, I can't use arts outside of combat. Well, I don't know who wanted what now. hate this. Cool. That wasn't terrible.
We will survive!
Give lane to the effulgence that brings fortune to all. Come to me.
Oh, right. All that steam walking and
You could do better. Okay, death by moonlight! Okay, vanish! Death by moonlight! Infernal torrent! You won't live to regret this! Here! Gravity blast! Okay, die! Aqua bullet! Victory is ours! We will survive!
Shine on.
Okay! Gravity blast! Gravity blast! Blood tide! Die! Be gone!
Here! Here!
Ready lock! Dust to dust! First shot! Be gone! Demon fang! Strike! Eat this! You won't
Light, come to me.
Demon fang!
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
I want to go over there. Or... Oh, I can go over there. I didn't even see the pipe to walk on. I was just like, I want to go over there, and then I started moving over there before I realized.
You need to study up on the basics.
No, I didn't want to go over there yet. Yeah, a good RPG player never leaves a treasure chest behind.
I expect the best from everyone.
Be gone! Eat this! Cut in! No one can stand before my blade!
Is this a trash dump?
Pascal, what is it?
A Geese original number 3 piston! And it still works! It's even been bored up! I can't believe someone just threw this away!
And I can't believe you get this excited about garbage.
Come on, help me search, little bro!
Fine. What are we looking for? Our destination is up ahead. Are you well?
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to seeing Kurt again.
Then perhaps you should act like it. Because when you appear anxious, it makes the others uneasy.
Oh?
My brother in particular relies on you with all his heart. So at this point, even false bravado would be more than welcomed.
Aren't we clever?
Alright. Gonna be right back. Gotta make a quick trip to the bathroom. So, should just take a minute or two. I see there were no wild parties in the chat, so that's good.
Focus! This'll be
I failed everyone.
Holy crap.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Good thing I had those recipes set to be cooked, because I went into this with Hubert being the only thing close to a healer. That just wasn't smart.
The curry's great.
Yes, I agree.
The porridge is bitter.
Really?
It just doesn't have enough miso in it.
Why are you telling me?
Oh man. Oh no, the wild party is happening. And also you type them fancy letters with the dots and the accent and the whatever that is on the C, and I'm just like, man, I have no idea how to do that. Well, that's a lot easier than it would be to do on a computer, I suppose.
So this is Kurt's office. Looks like he's out.
Are you sad he's not here?
A little. But I'm also relieved. I have no idea what I'll say to the man when I finally see him again. Anyway, we're here. We should learn what we can.
Is that?
Here, let me look. Yep, that's it. It's the Falconus Crius. It's hidden in a glacier right outside the capital.
What? That's just a stone's throw away.
If the Valkanus explodes, it will mean the end of Zavhert.
Someone's coming.
Malik, is that you?
Hello, Kurt. It's been a long time.
As much as I'd love to catch up, this is hardly the time nor the place.
We need to speak to you. It's important. Is it true that you're heading up the Valkanus experiment?
It is. And it's also true we're finally on the cusp of a vital breakthrough. If this experiment works, we'll be able to harvest Eleth at a phenomenal rate. The people of Fendel, all of them, will want for nothing. The revolution of 20 years past never died, old friend. It just took a different form.
You have to stop the experiment, Kurt.
The research you're using is flawed. If you extract too much Eleth, it'll initiate an unstoppable chain reaction and destroy the Valkanus.
This is Pascal. She's an Amarcian and an expert on the Valkanus. She founded the original research upon which Fourier based her work.
Your concerns are amusing, but unnecessary. The experiment will go forward as planned.
What?
Do you think me so foolish as to rely solely on the work of Miss Fourier? We've made extensive modifications to her research and accounted for every possible outcome. You have no cause for concern.
But...
My country is dying. If we halt the experiment, the plight of our citizens will become exponentially greater. We would be forced to invade neighboring countries merely to survive. The border skirmishes of our recent past would quickly escalate into all-out war.
When you say neighboring countries, do you mean Windor?
We have nothing more to discuss.
So that's it? You refuse to stop the experiment?
Malik, out of respect for our past history together, if you leave now, I will give you time to escape. If not, I will summon the guards. You turned tail and ran once, Malik. I suggest you do so again.
Kurt, damn you!
Enough! You and I chose very different paths, old friend. This is mine.
Well, at least we know where the Valkanus is. That's something.
But Kurt refused to stop the experiment.
He's fought a revolution all by himself for the last 20 years. Think of the strength that must have taken. I wish I could support him. You heard what he said, Pascal. Do you still think the experiment is dangerous?
There's no safe way to extract Eleth from that Valkanus. It's just way too unstable.
I see.
Captain Malik, we should go to the glacier and stop the experiment. We're the only ones who know the truth. It's our responsibility.
Responsibility.
When we next meet Kurt, we will almost certainly have to fight him. Are you prepared to do that?
To fight my old friend.
If we do this, it will bring the wrath of the entire Fendel nation down upon us. And we are but 6 people. If you don't pull your weight in battle, it'll put all of us in danger.
Kurt is still my friend, no matter what happens here. But I will do whatever it takes to stop him. I owe him that much.
That's all I needed to hear. Shall we move onward?
I definitely like how yeah, you only know those. They could write Pokemon with the accent. For me, that's too much work. As for the thing about Captain Kirk trying to connect the GFK to aliens, I mean, I know History Channel has the crazy ancient aliens and things like that, so I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know if that's a joke or not. It sounds possible.
Captain Malik, is there any chance we could find the leader of this country and ask him to stop the experiments?
Chancellor Eigen would be the man you seek. He certainly has the power to stop it.
But unfortunately for us, we didn't see Chancellor Eigen in Fendel Tower.
Somebody in town said Eigen is watching the experiments personally and stuff. So if we're gonna convince him, we better crash that party.
You may be right. If the Valkanus is in the glacial region, we should take the northeast exit out of town and hurry over there.
Right.
Oh my gosh. So like, is it crazy, crazy? Because I think I could get into something super crazy. Oh my gosh, okay. Apparently it is kind of crazy.
Things have been pretty quiet so far.
Let's hope reaching the Valkanus is equally simple.
Oh boy, ice block. Darn, I already bought that.
I expect the best from everyone. Freeze! Tiger Blade! Covering fire! Okay! Burn! Die! Not yet! Roar! Roar! Fall! Death by moonlight! Covering color right there!
Oh heck.
Not looking well. No one can stand before my blade!
Interesting. It looks like the center of this mountain is hollow.
If that's the case, then the Valkanus totally has to be here.
How so?
Because the ancient Amarcians supposedly supplied the Valkanus control unit. So I figure they built a chamber to house it or whatever.
Captain Malik, why won't Kurt just listen to reason and stop the experiment? Doesn't he know what could happen?
Well, it's because this country is running out of time.
But I don't understand. If the experiment fails, everyone could be hurt. Even worse, everyone could be killed.
Yes, but if they don't take action, that will be their fate anyway. Whether through starvation, war, or failed experiment, the final result is always death. That's why they cling to any shred of hope, for a chance to change things around.
But we still have to stop them. No matter how much they resist, we cannot allow this experiment to proceed.
Okay, well, while I was listening to that skit, I was checking something. I could watch the William Shatner thing on Discovery Plus, and that is just swell.
I'm trembling. Why?
Not looking well. Death by moonlight! Not much I failed everyone.
Oh, heck.
Sorry about that. Die! Fall! Not looking I failed everyone.
Oh, good lord! What is with these things?
Sorry about that. Hold it right there.
Next time I have the opportunity to buy things, I need to get more life bottles.
Not looking good. Okay. Death by moonlight. Got it. Infernal
Battle over. Back to our track.
We will survive!
Ah!
Infernal torrent! Infernal torrent! Okay, not looking good. Infernal torrent! Okay. Burn! You won't live. Know your place.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant.
That's always fun when I find equipment that I already bought. Wondered maybe it could knock down a wall or something, but no.
I'm trembling. Why?
You won't live to regret this. Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight!
Say this name in German.
We won't fail! If this experiment ends up failing, it could lead to war with Windor.
Don't worry. I'll stop Kurt. I promise you that.
I feel the same. My invention was totally behind all of this. And on top of that, I don't want my sister to end up a criminal.
I'm pleased that everyone understands what they must do. Doubt will only hinder us. Now let us proceed onward.
What I must do is stop Richard. I don't want to fight. I won't fight. There has to be another way for this to all end. I know there is.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Yeah, somehow I thought pushing up was going to move my thing to the left.
Look, over there.
We will now begin the process of extracting Eleth from the Valkanus Crius.
What is this nonsense? Nothing's happening! Increase the power!
Come on, we have to stop them.
Malik, how did you find this place?
Kurt, you have to stop the experiment.
Seize the intruders!
I expect the best from everyone. Not looking well. Eat this!
Ah!
Not looking good.
Ah!
I failed everyone.
Good lord!
Sorry about that. Be gone! Can't be happening.
Gather light. Impart us with your healing glow.
Here, disguise myself again.
Miraculous healing
Kurt, why are you like this?
Failed everyone. Sorry about that. Freeze! Break! Come forth! Gotcha!
Tiger!
Okay, die! Not yet!
Kurt, stay away from me. I'm not trying to fight you yet.
Tiger!
First shot! Death by moonlight! Tiger blade!
No! Oh, no.
Sorry about that.
Ah.
failed everyone. Sorry about that.
I can.
I won't disgrace myself.
I call upon thee.
I just revived him.
Gift of strength,
I won't disgrace myself again.
Be happening!
Oh, I'm not liking odds.
Come to me. Healing light, I call it imbue the light.
Not looking good. I failed everyone.
Let's go. I can still move. Hear my plea. Strands of tranquility. Forgive me.
Man.
I won't pull punches, Kurt. Weapons of fury. Here!
That's terrific.
With your healing glow.
To regret this.
You hadn't seen me like
Also
that.
back to me.
Be gone! Machine!
Death by moonlight. Death by moonlight. Die.
Dang it. Oh no!
Not looking good. Here. Okay. Freeze.
What is my camera doing?
With your healing glow.
What the? When did I accidentally change characters?
Grant thy boon.
Rip to pieces! Stampede! Forgive me. It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede!
I can't believe they got me.
Die! Death by moonlight!
Dreams of tranquility give name to your miraculous
Break!
light.
Not looking good!
Bask in
I
light.
failed everyone.
Light, I call upon thee. Gather light.
Sorry about that. Okay! Not looking good! Okay! Die!
Tiger! Tiger!
Death by moonlight! Die!
Be gone! Here! Dragon!
Lord,
I failed everyone.
this is looking less and less possible.
Sorry about that.
Settled your affairs? Dragon!
I failed everyone.
Here! Dragon!
I can still move.
Here! Tiger! Here! Here! Dragon! Here! Here!
You weren't ready for this.
don't know if I should really turn off any of hers or not.
I won't pull punches, Kurt. Making a medley. Be gone!
Okay,
Why is this happening?
Sorry about that. I failed everyone.
Well, this is already a lost cause. Yeah, maybe I should get more title skills. I don't know.
I won't pull punches, Kurt. A medley.
Holy crap! Immediately die.
Sorry about that. Okay, you're not looking good.
Healing circle!
Okay,
Oh, Sophie's dead. That's unfortunate. You got to be kidding me. Oh, this is not gonna work. I would hate to have to turn the difficulty down.
sorry about that.
Give me your miraculous soothing light.
First aid! Imbue the light of life.
Making a medley.
Sure, die right as a heal was hitting me.
Sorry about that. So angry now. Okay. You won't live to regret it. Dragon! Dragon! I'll have your life! Diablo! Not looking good. I failed everyone. Tiger! Forgive me.
Okay, I'm gonna fight some more enemies.
I expect the best from everyone. Death by moonlight! No, I failed everyone.
Oh wow, now I'm just dying in random enemies.
Sorry about that. You won't live. Burn! Pierce! Die! Die! Fall! Die! Death by moonlight! Break! Next! Gravity! Bang! Infernal fire!
I hope I was of some use. Everyone stay on your game!
Flare shot! Infernal torrent! Next! Inferno! Okay! Inferno!
Healing eyes, I call upon thee!
Fly! Okay! Vanish! Next!
Neo tiny spray.
Radio arc! Okay! Burn! Burn! Vanish! Tiger Blade! Okay! Bloodshot! Detonate! Aqua Voice!
Asbel, why do you wear such white clothes?
Oh, these? Well, let me think. Oh, I know.
You are late.
Could potentially actually leave here.
I'm trembling.
Okay!
Why?
Death by moonlight! Infernal torrent! Draw! You won't live to regret it! Flare shot! Burn! Infernal torrent! What? Eat this! My end's not looking good! Okay! Infernal torrent! Infernal torrent! Hand over everything you've got! It wouldn't do you any good anyway.
Yeah, since I've already done the puzzle aspects of this, I could leave here and do other stuff. I could take a whole world tour going back. Potentially completing other quests that have opened up. Be getting more rewards.
Everyone stay on your game! Death by moonlight! Ready? Settle down! Strike! Roar! Slice! What? It ends here! Be gone! Trample! Take envelop! Liquid rocket! Drive away evil in this game! Okay! Death by moonlight! Victory is ours!
Dang it, I didn't mean to walk back into this room. Of course, I'm assuming that leaving this place won't mean I'll have to redo the puzzles. I don't see why they would reset. Yeah. The last stream of it I did, I was at the point where, I'd done everything in the main game, and I'd done most everything in the DLC. Like all that was left was some quests that required me to be, high levels, along with abilities that required me to be high levels to unlock. So basically, there was just grinding. I imagine at some point in my backlog, who knows, I may wind up playing through it again, or just going back to the same file and grinding the last bit to say I completed everything. Yeah, this is. And if you haven't played any before, I would definitely recommend getting into the series. Now my top 3 in the series would be Symphonia, Vesperia, and Abyss. As far as a good starting point, I mean, I don't think it really matters, just as long as you don't play a sequel before an original, which, as far as that goes, there aren't a lot of sequels. I mean, I personally, my first was Tales of Symphonia, so I would say that's a pretty good starting point, and it's really easy to get because you get the GameCube original, the re-release on the PS3, and it's even on Steam, so. Of course, I'm definitely not a good representation of how this game goes, because after only playing once and not having played for 8.5 years, and seemingly not great at the combat, and I'm playing on a harder difficulty than I did the first time, and I really don't want to lower the difficulty. I'm gonna go around and do other things and come back stronger, hopefully. So you got Symphonia on your emulator. Yeah, you should play it. Yeah, Monster Hunter World though, Monster Hunter World, I tried getting into that, and eventually I wound up, trading it in, and like Monster Hunter Rise, I tried getting into that, but I'm just not a Monster Hunter person, it would seem. Too many games, so little time. I definitely understand that, I say, as I stare at a stack of games that I haven't even played yet. Bracelet. That's something I can make? Yeah, pretty sure that's a Willai's item. Necklace? There we go. Oh, talking to the wrong person. Oh, heck. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pretty much gonna fill some requests, do some fighting, maybe find some other side quests at the RNE. Come back to that fight and hopefully have a better time. If I don't, I might have to actually lower the difficulty. So my first playthrough, I was on moderate, and I'm on hard. And heck, there's two difficulties even higher than hard. You mean Hubert? Yeah, assuming the game will still let me do that fight at this point, that is something I plan to attempt.
Stay safe, everyone!
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna go better because, you know,
Awesome! Stop! You'll step on them!
but yeah, I definitely feel like that'll go better because I had a solo fight against Sophie that, you know, went well. Yeah, poison. Man, I can't imagine having no choice but to use my phone for the internet. But yeah, like, but whenever I see a Marcian, that's also what I think. You know, it's so easy to turn it into American. Oh my gosh. Like I'm not only amazed at how long that took, but also I gotta ask, like, do you have unlimited data on your phone? Because if not, oh my. Well, at least it is unlimited. Man, we don't have unlimited for our mobile data, and we don't even have unlimited for, you know, our regular data. Yeah, we get like, I think 5 gigs on our mobile data. There is some rollover. Then our cable internet bundle, get 700 gigs. Oh man. Of course, you know, given the layout of the house and how far away my room is from the, I didn't notice that before. Yeah. And how far away my room is from the modem and the router. Like, you know, I can't have wired connections for any of my game consoles. But man, I couldn't imagine not having any wired connection at all. Of course, technically I could wire a game console, but then my computer would be stuck on Wi-Fi. Where's a shop at? Oh, turtles. Oh, this is where I was before? I didn't even realize that. I think I'll bribe the one turtle so I can go to lot and I'll just work around from there. What is this thing? See, the problem I have, like why I can only hook my have a wired connection for my computer is oh, that's what it does? Huh. Interesting. I would have never thought something like that could exist. I was gonna say, so like, yeah, we have a really long cord that runs under the house, and then there's a small hole in the wall. The cord comes through, then the Ethernet cord that hook into my computer. Yeah, that's the thing. To have to have a cord coming through the house to my room, that would be that would be terrible. Which, let's see if I can. This is Australian Amazon. Let's see if I could find this on US Amazon. I may have to take a look at that at some point. Oh, I ran into the enemy.
I will show you what I can do. Okay, let's okay.
Okay, vanish! You won't live to regret this! Okay!
Sharpen!
Death by moonlight! Die! Burn! Strike! Jewel shred!
I think that's all of them.
We're thinking about it. One thing I wonder, pretty much the only console I actually do online on is the Switch. And of course, I've pretty much always docked. Because I wonder if it would work with the way the switches, go through the dock and like have a wired connection that way.
Okay, let's do this!
Strike! Be gone! Okay, you won't live to regret this. Draw! Death by moonlight! Flare shot! Great job!
You performed reasonably as well.
Yeah, I got more seeds. Forgetfulness and sleep. I know about those. Yeah, see my router, it's one of those that has that it's got the mesh technology or whatever, so I have a node in my room. So, the Wi-Fi is pretty good, but man, imagine if I could actually have my Switch as if it had a wired connection. Well, I actually after I brought that link up, then I went to Amazon US and yeah, I copied the name of that, you know, then typed it in the search bar, and I've got it pulled up in a tab. Okay, how the heck do I make a feather badge? Gotta involve a feather, which I've got feathers, but I guess I need something else to go with it. Let's check that real quick. Oh, I gotta make color frills and balloon cloth and put them together for a feather badge. There's the color fills. Wait, is balloon cloth something I make, or? Okay. Great, what do I need for the balloon cloth? This just keeps going deeper. Oh, puff pedal down and a caustic. Add puff pedal down at some point. I thought. Yeah, see, one reason why I'm doing these requests is because not only will I get money, but I'll also get SP, which will increase the levels of my title I've got equipped, and it gives me more stats or more attacks. Okay, pub pedal down. Maybe I can just make more in my elephant. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, come to think of it, I have another thing to check. And I guess one thing I could do is go back and try to beat Bryce for this one side quest. Fishing rod. There's these. Yeah, I have no idea where to look for this cadet's history. Oh, wow. That's in a place I never would have thought to look. I'll have to go back and get it. Fishing rod. Yeah, I'd say I got about an hour and a half more. But surely I will be able to get back to, what's his name, and beat that battle to continue with the story in that point, in that amount of time. Oh, my Elith mixer just made some pup pedal. Yeah, now I have my feather badge. Nothing new here. Guess along with the side quest, the order of business here is, well, I'm with the request at the end anyway. See if I can. Oh wait, I want to take the transport. Yeah, see if I can. Bryce. See if I can solo fight with Hubert. And eventually get back to see if I can continue the story. Yeah, I've already forgot the name of Malik's old friend that I couldn't beat. Yay, cell phone tethering! Yeah, everyone loves super slow internet. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Yeah, whatever time it is over there, I know it's daytime, it's not nighttime yet. I at least know that much. At least I think I know that. Far off time zones are still a thing I'm not.
I'm trembling. Why?
I feel like I've probably beat something a little stronger at this point. Oh heck, this attack! This is what screwed me over before. But I wasn't even in range of that.
Go to hell! Sorry about that. Die! Die! Not looking good. Go to hell! Away! Okay, go to hell! Go to hell!
I call upon thee.
Death by moonlight! I killed everyone.
Oh, good lord.
Sorry about that.
Go to hell! Okay! Freeze! Go to hell!
Miraculous season.
Go! Freeze! Go to hell! Break! Die! Dark
You'll never forsake.
Freeze! Dark Sliver! Die! Die! Away!
Impart us with your healing glow.
Break! Go to hell! Pathetic. Here! Freeze! Die! Dark Sliver!
Sprites give grace.
Here! Disgrace myself again. Razor blade! Shine upon us! Break! Die! Die! Come forth! What? Gather and heal! Break! Go to hell!
Dang it.
Sorry about that. Okay, death by moonlight.
Fall! Freeze! Go to hell! Break! Freeze! Fall! Can't we have... Happening! Sorry about that. Okay!
Gather light of light.
Dark Freeze! It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike!
I can help.
Freeze!
Disgrace myself again.
Go to hell! Dark Sliver! Go to hell!
Sorry about that.
Go to hell!
Hubert, why did you run into that?
Hand. Debris burst.
Vanish! Go to hell! Freeze! Die! Go to hell! Away! Pathetic. Okay, freeze!
Sophie, why did you just stand there?
Here!
Still move.
Go to hell! Away! Healing wind! Die! Die! Pathetic. Not looking good. I failed everyone. Rays of light shine upon.
You have to be kidding me.
Sorry about that.
Go to hell! Freeze! Go to hell!
I failed everyone.
Dark Sliver!
Man, less than 10,000 hit points left, and this isn't.
I die!
Sorry about that.
We have you! Dark Sliver! Go to hell! Away!
I can't believe they got me.
Go to hell!
Drones of Embrace, give name to the luminosity that begets this majestic land.
Pathetic.
This task we shall
Away!
never forswear.
Go to hell! Away! Pathetic.
I won't disgrace myself again.
Pathetic. Healing wind! Away!
Name to the broken.
Break! Break!
Wait, stop! Light!
Freeze!
Let's go!
Go to hell!
Pleasant.
Away! Freeze!
Not yet.
Go to hell!
Forbearance, give name to the
We have
I won't disgrace
Go to
myself
hell!
again.
Shine upon us! Break!
Pixie circle.
Die!
Rays of light shine upon us.
Die!
To the brilliance that offers its
Okay, gotcha! Demon Fang! I am no loser. I am the envy of all.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Well, he just cost me a lot of money with all those life bottles I just used. And he didn't even give me any money for beating. Yep, he's insane. Yeah. Tola's weapon, I'm not even gonna use it. But at least he doesn't have it anymore.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Forced my hand.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
This'll be a breeze.
We did it, Sophie! We did it, Sharia.
Yeah, gonna have to buy more life bottles. Of course, it might help if I go to the item counter. Oh yeah, the rear guard. Yeah. Ooh, stamps added to my card for that. Nah, his claws don't even self him. Oh wait. I can just sail. I don't know why I'm going into the manor. have a reason to go. Now, let's see. Oh, a new thing, actually. I think that's actually a weapon. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. And a steel scabbard. I probably could have bought that back in one of those other towns. I'm not gonna go all the way back for that. If I really want to complete every single thing, I can do that later. I'm just trying to do something that'll let me beat the guy whose name I forgot. Red ribbon. I think I remember seeing that now, and I'm pretty sure I can't buy that here. It's another thing I probably could have bought one of the previous towns I was just in. Yeah, if I had a bunch more money and buy more of this rare equipment for everybody, that would probably help too. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, this actually works though. Something I forgot. But I probably want to save before. Oh, speaking of Dave, where's the... Oh yeah, the save point right out here. Because the thing I remembered, I don't actually know if I'm gonna get it or how this works, because I don't. Yeah, the thing I remembered, I don't actually remember how it works. Oh, all that did was... I would have to fight the thing. Or maybe just try stealing from it. Did I even do this in my first playthrough? I have no idea.
Can't be screwing
720,000 hit points. Yeah. Oh, and there's a 20-minute time limit to be able to beat.
I can help me.
Okay, I can try to escape. Oh, Sherry is already dead. I know somebody has a move that can steal things. I've seen it happen. I'm thinking if I could just try stealing, surely that would get the Rokugan fur. Wait, maybe I've been without. Like, I saved before this, so I can pretty much do whatever I want.
I won't lose. Red, blue, green. Red. Up to you. Eagle dive. Stop. Spirit Ray. Not yet. Draw. Impact. Eagle dive. Right. Demon Fang. Freeze.
I killed everyone.
Yeah.
Still move.
Oh yeah, and this is just like Bryce. It was optional, so you're just immediately you have no choice but to go back to your save data. You can't just automatically retry the fight. Okay, so I can't do anything about this side quest right now. Almost wonder, like, can you even steal? Huh, okay, so you can steal from it. But I don't know much about the stealing mechanics. This sounds terribly relevant. citing tyrannical rule, saying that it's time for the Patriots to rise up. That hits a little harder than it did when it released. Wait, why am I going up here? I don't need... This was not where I was headed. I actually skipped past the inn. I was going to go there first. Now, hopefully I can still do this fight. Alright.
Are you troubled by the outcome of our last bout?
Yeah, I want to know your reasons for fighting me. But more than that, I want to defeat you.
Ah, is that pride I hear? Very well then. The more we fight, Asbel, the more deeply your ego will bruise.
Draw! Flare shot! Aha! Burn! Infernal torrent! Infernal torrent! Tiger blade! Aqua bullet!
Oh, good lord! This is nothing like when I fought Sophie.
First shot! Burn! Infernal torrent!
I failed everyone.
Victory is mine.
Damn it. I lost. Again.
And as such, I fear I will not share my reasons for challenging you. Are you troubled by the out...
Come forth! Draw! Burn! Flare shot! Burn! 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 Aqua bullet!
Okay, there. What the?
Okay. Burn! Barrage!
Oh, I lasted long enough to get the food cooked. Good.
Infernal torrent! Victory is ours.
There we go. That's better.
Victory is mine. Now tell me what that fight was about.
I wanted to test you.
And why is that?
Earlier, you remarked on what people had to endure just to get water in these parts.
Yeah?
After what happened to Duplimar, the water in Eau Liberte is likely threatened.
And you think it's going to run out?
It is definitely possible. And as it is my duty to defend Strata, I felt it necessary to test the limits of your power.
So, what's your verdict? Did I pass your test?
It seems that way. Had you lost to me, I would have ignored the President's orders and fled this desert forever. But alas and alack, it seems we do have the power to save Strata after all.
Hubert, Look, we'll talk later. Let me get Sharia to treat your wounds.
Thank you.
Is Strata's survival truly the only reason you challenged Asbel?
Do you accuse me of plotting something else?
Your actions may be harsh, but from my perspective, you wanted to give Asbel an opportunity to defeat you. I gather that you defeated him in combat previously. Perhaps you were concerned for your brother's pride?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You strike me as a fascinating and unusual man, Captain Malik. Perhaps you and I will someday have time for a more leisurely discussion.
Hubert, Sharia's on the way, so... Huh? What's going on, Captain?
Nothing.
Hmm?
But yeah, like that skit makes perfect sense. If you stay here until you win. But yeah, going as far as I did, coming back and then doing it, it's like, but you didn't go anywhere. You stayed with us. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know I'm a little stronger than I was. I'm gonna have a little more stats, a few more attacks. And Asbel at least has, better armor at this point. And now I have a level 2 Mystic Art. And also I should refill my Elith mixer.
Everyone stay on your game.
Okay. Infernal torrent. Strike. Be gone.
Simple truth.
Be gone. Okay. Death by moonlight. Vanish. Die. Draw. Infernal torrent. We won't fail. I expect the best from everyone. Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Focus! This'll be
Oh, I was trying. Like, why can't they focus on that enemy? I was focused on Pascal. I didn't realize it. He was all red because she was on fire.
well as could be expected.
Can't be screwing around this time.
Okay, Infernal Torrent! Here, Death by Moonlight!
Let's begin. Dance with fire.
Oh, dang it!
Can you see it coming? Blistering Wolf.
Alec, I didn't know you would learn that.
Try! Charge! Draw! Vanish! Fall! Grab by Moonlight!
Snared.
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again.
Can't be screwing around this time.
Fall! Gravity Blast! Covering Freeze! Freeze! Death by Moonlight! Vanish! Gravity Blast!
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Man, now I'm gonna need to build back up to, you know, level 2 at least.
Survive. Okay, freeze!
Into the maw mayhem.
Strike! Roar! First strong! Death by Moonlight! Death by Moonlight! Roll down! Dual Shredder! Roll down! We won't fail! I expect the best from everyone.
Angry howl of the
Thunderbringer! Infernal Torrent!
winds of fury.
Eat this! Chill! Okay! Strike! Strike! Be gone! Trap! Okay! Bloodshot! Covering fire! Eat this! Strike! Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know. It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
Question is, am I actually ready for this? Pretty close to level ups, actually. Oh wait, I'm not ready anyway. I need to build my Mystic Art gauge back up to level 2. Maybe actually get that gauge close to activate before I get into that fight. Heck, I may have to go back out, fight the enemies side of here, easier. I might have gone ahead and tried it if Malik hadn't used that Mystic Art in that fight. I wasn't expecting him to do that.
We will survive! Fall! Death by moonlight! Freeze! Rays of light, shine upon us! Rays of light, shine upon us! I failed everyone.
Well, that was stupid of me. I should have just used an item to heal.
Sorry about that. Go for the steal.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe. Focus, this'll be tight. It will take more than that to stand in our way.
We will survive! Go! Burn!
profiting off them.
You don't think she's talking about us?
Focus! This'll be tight!
Okay. Cool. Amita's at level 3.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Can't be screwing around this time!
Shine upon us. Okay, Infernal Torrent!
Oh.
Shine upon us. Infernal Torrent!
Alec. Pascal!
You need to study up on the basics.
Can't be screwing around this time!
Infernal Torrent! Now you've seen our true strength.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
Huh?
Alright, time to go try that boss again.
We will survive! Draw! Die! Vanish! Okay, death by moonlight! Vanish!
Not bad, don't you think?
Go fight that.
We will survive!
Ready to be in the snare?
Roar! Charge!
I serve to protect.
Focus, this'll be tight.
Let's end this! Great work, Captain!
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
We will survive! Okay, Infernal Torrent! Burn! Death by moonlight! Vanish!
I must continue.
We will survive! Okay.
Wow. Oh. Trying to move forward, and an enemy was right in my way, and I didn't even notice.
Not yet!
I won't pull punches, Kurt. Oh, angry howl! Dragon
Oh, Sophie's already dead.
Infernal torrent. Death by moonlight.
Oh, Malik's already dead. Why is this going worse than before? I'm stronger now.
Strands of silver give way to the offense that brings fortune to all. Skin warmth. Grant me purity.
seen me like that. Kurt, please, I beg of you, stop the experiment at once.
20 years ago, you turned and ran from your responsibility.
This didn't happen before.
There's no way I'll let you stop me now.
Sharpen.
Oh.
Carve out. Rain.
Oh no.
Sorry about that. Okay, infernal torrent. Failed everyone.
Dang it.
Sorry about that.
Wow, I screwed up and I didn't activate my Mystic Arc. That's great. That could have done so much extra damage. Although no. He is close to dead. Oh, holy crap, how did that happen?
Sorry about that.
Dang it, he's gonna have another Mystic Art chance before he dies. Oh.
Sorry about that. I'll have your life! Diablo! Here! Hornet! Dragon! Okay! Die! Reptile! Tiger! Infernal Hornet! Beyond! Infernal Torrent! Immense annihilation! Infernal Hornet! Beyond! Machine! Infernal Torrent! Reptile! Beyond! Infernal Torrent! Killed everyone. Sorry about that. Okay! Infernal Torrent! Roll down!
We did it! Used up a lot of life bottles again, but we did it.
Malik, you have grown strong. It appears we are no longer equals.
I could not have defeated you without my companions.
The Valkanus! Impossible! I'm sorry, sir. Chancellor Eigen ordered me to increase the output to maximum.
Oh no! It's starting a chain reaction!
Shut it down! Now! Come on! I tried, but I can't. The emergency shutdown isn't responding.
I'm afraid there's no choice. I'm gonna have to destroy the main outflow pipe. No way, you can't do that. It's too dangerous. This whole situation is my fault. I have to do something.
No, this is my responsibility. I'll take care of it.
Kurt!
Yeah, it's almost as if Pascal knew exactly what she was talking about and tried to warn everybody she could, and yet...
Kurt, try to hold on, old friend. Kurt!
Miss Pascal, was it? Please, I must ask you to complete your research. Without a working Valkanus, Fendel is doomed. We must find a way to control its potential. You have got to complete your research. Save my country. You must save my people.
Kurt.
Malik. It's all up to you now. I'm going to have to leave the revolution in your hands. Fight. You must do whatever it takes to save our people.
Kurt, no! You're strong! You have to fight! Kurt!
literally just raided his body right in front of everybody. Of course, since I bought the rare Blader ring, this one can't compare.
Is Kurt dead? We won't see him again?
No.
That's not fair. You only just found him. Please come back. You have to come back, Kurt.
Sophie, it's all right. We have to let him rest now.
Captain.
Huh? What is that?
No.
Ah, you beautiful thing. Come to me now.
Richard, stop! Do not interfere!
Asbel!
Not you again.
Look at that! Is it just me or is she glowing?
It seems that you and I are fated to battle.
I will not be destroyed! You cannot stop me!
Sophie!
Perfect. Now to finish things.
Richard!
Just when we managed to stop the experiment.
Richard, that just can't be him. It just can't. No human could have possibly done that.
This is a complete disaster! All of our Elith is now gone! And in addition to that, it was stolen away by the King of Windor himself! That scum! This is nothing less than an act of war! And don't think that you'll be slinking away either! Guards!
One moment there, Chancellor Eigen. Poisson! What are you doing here?
I have come here before you today as the Overseer's representative.
You mean to say that you speak for the Amarcian Overseer?
Yes, greetings, Chancellor. I come here bearing a personal message for you. We humbly request that you spare all of these people and leave them to our care. The actions of King Richard endanger not only your country, but all of the kingdoms in the world as well. The Overseer has chosen to devote all of Amarcia's resources to resolving this terrible threat. And to that end, we require the information these people possess.
But my country has suffered a great outrage, and I cannot.
The Overseer also said one more thing. Depending upon your answer, we may be forced to recall all engineers who currently provide aid to the government of Fendel. She hopes this won't be necessary, and that we can continue to enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come.
So be it then. I leave this matter in the hands of the Overseer. Everyone move out!
Put him in his place.
Poisson, that was a serious threat you just made. Did the Overseer really say that?
Of course she did.
Huh, you're gonna make a great Overseer someday. Your timing was totally perfect too. The question is, how in the heck did you know we were here?
Your sister Fourier returned and informed us that the Valkanist was in very grave danger.
Fourier! I'm sorry about the Valkanist, but we couldn't save it.
So, what do you think we should do now?
I mean, at least she didn't let it explode.
I have no idea where King Richard will strike next.
Actually, the Overseer did mention something about that as well.
Oh, she did?
She believes that King Richard will most likely make for the Lestalia.
Lestalia?
The Lestalia is the core of our planet, and the only true source of all the Crias in the world. Here, Pascal, I have something for you. This is the key to the Archive of Wisdom. There is much about the Lestalia that still remains hidden even from the Overseer. But she believes you can find more information about it within the Archive of Wisdom.
You sure it's okay for me to go inside it?
The Overseer believes you have learned a great deal from recent events, so she has decided to bend the rules for you. But just this once.
Wow, she really said that?
Well, let's check it out, Pascal.
Agreed, the time for caution is over. We must seize any hope, no matter how faint.
I'm staying here.
Captain?
I have to. I am responsible for Kurt's work and continuing the revolution. I am, in my heart, a man of Fendel. I will not abandon my people again.
I fear there's little point in you taking up the torch of revolution now.
Why not?
Kurt's final wish was for the Valkanist research to be completed and his people rescued from misery. If there is any hope for completing this mad task, then we must find and defeat King Richard. I think you should come with us. Come with us. Show the world what it really means to be a true man of Fendel.
Hubert.
I'm coming too. Kurt totally trusted me after all.
Yeah, Hubert just always knows what to
Captain
say.
Malik, please. We still need your guidance and your instruction.
Asbel. You're too good to me, my friends.
It will be an honor to have you with us, Captain Malik.
I'll remain here. There are still many delicate matters to discuss with Chancellor Eigen. Also, the Overseer will be here soon. I'm sorry I can't go with you.
Don't worry about it. We appreciate all the help, Poisson. All right, let's head back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, I'll use this. I have no reason to go the slow way, and I have no reason to come back.
Lastalia. The Crius core at the center of the world. Why would Richard go to such a place?
Hey now, take it easy. Once we hit the Archive of Wisdom, all will be revealed.
How are you doing, Sophie? You didn't seem like yourself when we saw Richard earlier. Is there anything you want to talk about?
I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I wanted to stop Richard because we're friends.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Come, let's get back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Kurt, I wasted my life on half measures, but no more. I will fulfill your dying wish, I promise you.
You know, on the one hand, it's good that the Valkanist didn't explode. But on the other hand, if it had, Richard couldn't have dreamed it.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
I could take the turtle's transport, but I might as well get some more experience.
We will survive! Pierce! No one can stand before my blade!
screwing around this time!
Infernal Torrent! Infernal Not looking good.
Turn them in their tomb!
Pascal!
You know, actually, I didn't use... Like, I used less light bottles on this than I did on Bryce, I think.
If you don't mind me asking, how long ago was it that you and Kurt started the revolution?
It was approximately 20 years ago, and it wasn't just us. There was one more person involved in our plight as well.
Really?
Wait. Was it a girl?
Yes.
Okay, tell us everything about her.
Sharia?
It's hard to say. It was a really long time ago.
He has amnesia too?
Liar. I don't believe you for a second.
I've never seen her show such interest in another man's past. You good with this, Asbel?
Another man?
And of course, Asbel still doesn't catch on. Alright. This is the perfect stopping point. Yeah, wait, actually. Yeah, I just watched myself save. I'm gonna look at this save file. Yeah. Never hurts to be 100% sure that you save. Alright. So, yeah, Richard has taken all three of the Valkanists. We'll never stop him. Yeah, I got the 3 targets. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Of course, I'll be back Tuesday night with more Tales of Graces. Yeah, see you then.